Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return. Can your guard speak through you, Henevrid? Can he tell me where the Ealdorman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
When did you last see the Ealdorman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Show me. You there. Do you know where your Ealdorman has gone?
I do not. And if you like your hide where it's at, you won't ask that round here again.
Where's the Ealdorman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Ealdorman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Ealdorman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Ealdorman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon...
Go on. Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Let's squash this bug! I'll snap your neck!
These tunnels run deep. Was the Alderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
Guards here are vigilant.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. I prefer it. Smuggling will always be difficult. I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
You mind your shit!
Stay sharp. Better stay alert.
Fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. Noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Alderman passed this way. To meet this key.
What's up, sugar boy?
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles, but it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was torn off, but he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Sometimes you get these lighting spots where the red is heavy.
Ah, fresh air.
Pretty tough snake.
Help me! Help! Please!
What do you see? This area is off limits.
I'm leaving, bro. I'm telling you, you don't want that smoke.
I need your eyes, my friend. The other side must be barred. Survey the area, Sunan. I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
God's name were you here for? Hunbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey, and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I've gone done with idle time. Grab some ale and let's skin some animals later.
Carried yourself as a true-born king, born in a time of wolves. You have earned a long rest. Thank you, beautiful Galmina. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you do. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing?
I didn't see nobody in Discord, you fibber.
Hey, who comes?
Oh.
Welcome, stranger.
What the hell?
Are you here to pay
here.
tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
I'm an imbecile. Thanks, Shug, for letting me know.
I did DM you too.
I didn't see that because once I started playing, I didn't go back to look.
Oh.
After I didn't hear from you the first 2 times, I was like, well, I guess he's like, you know, doing his thing.
Sure. Alright, what's up?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such
No.
a drastic word.
Just saw you in there playing a game.
I like to
What's
think
up?
of my lord as
Oh, no. I was literally just
transformed.
fucking making sure everything was downloading so that I can try it out tomorrow.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not untrue.
Let me know when you're ready to hit
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate, Hunwald above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to. But Hunbold will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The House of the Ferocious Swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunbold in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a... Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeorth's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shiremoot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shiremoot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shiremoot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her. What do you see, Sunan? Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
What is it, a fight?
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, my brother! Die! What are you waiting for?
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent here together. Here, upon this spot. Ducking and hiding through the rushes.
Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
The wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says it's the right goat, but it... the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to... Be real.
You know what? We should... Is it her? go to Grimsby. Grimsby. Yes, yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my Shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful,
Can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Oi! Stay down. They're close.
Hide or fight, Hunwald! Now!
Well struck, Eivor! I'm over here.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my... father's seat? What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Rest, Hunwald. By sunrise you'll have shed all your tears and pissed out the last of the ale.
Eivor is right, Hunwald. Tomorrow is a new day.
Yes. Yes, resting next to my angel will heal all that is broken within me.
Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
you hear me?
Vengeance is ours! Hit hard!
We might kill you quick! Ah!
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I've a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most. Yes, and I'm so pleased. as I was saying, yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this Shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the Shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Ealdorman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you. Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves everywhere, and not a bear in sight.
Algar. Eivor. There's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
This place is heavily guarded.
Now you pay!
Burn this thing on the
Time to die! Die now!
Meet your god! God damn you!
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire Moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Helga! Careful!
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
For my brother! Die! Your life ends now! Hit the filthy wretch!
Not long now.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shiremoot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in high seats.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
Sveinarnir koma aftur kom og borða baunar og fisk.
Jeg sa døkvar og nøklum kranjenum. Högnum hugdagssamliga. Der maður hafa sótt og vera alfum.
Hefur batnað hitt síðasta. Inni vekkir aldeilis. Higgar tröllgaldur völu at síðum duga.
Fair enough. Mind you, the old alderman was a great believer in the wax of bees, and he was no fool. Wax supplied while reciting masses guaranteed recovery.
I've always thought chant's the way to go. Repeated 9 times, of course. Especially for bad cases. None of this quick and easy modern cheer-all nonsense.
Indeed. Times change. The nuns even use silk thread to sew us up. Very expensive. It does hold a fine stitch, and disappears all on its own.
And nothing. That reminds me. Oh, never mind.
I come from mining country. We didn't have much company, if you follow. The first time I set foot in London, coin purse barely lasted a day.
Rétt væri að
That brings up old memories of Barber. We used to love patrolling the back end of the village. The groping was cheap and the ale plentiful.
I do miss the old fishman. Well, his daughter. Woof! I didn't smell. Eyes make a man forget such things anyway. Well, anyway.
Love to raid their homes, bastards.
Fire their shit. A sacred duty.
Christians everywhere should band together, lead force to the heathen lands, and force them to embrace Christ. Kill those that won't.
Herring chewing bilge rats.
Not much of a threat we are. Divided and doing our best just to survive. Must be simple for them to sail past and spot the easy pickings.
Poor priests up the coast. Half of them murdered in the chapel, the rest taken in chains to some ungodly heathen lands. What can I say?
They had a whole horse hanging from a tree. Bloody mess. Been there a while too. Disgusting.
And magic trees?
They spend their time making bargains with their gods. I'll kill my goat tonight, Othor. You give me luck in battle tomorrow.
Rainbow Sky Bridges too.
Lambakjöt þykir mér allgott. All belgurinn angaði af reiki. Muni það vera bryni hungurs hans við róður. Fékk honum mokað hirti sem sveinarnir skutu viku þeirra.
Smiðða með Rúni Einarsson í tímar þegar var gammal nokkuð draka mig. Hann lærði við margum skipmassið og hann smíðaði eins ei.
Vánýtt að fríski kaupmaðurinn kemur aftur bráðlega. Mér skortar nær dásamleikur nálarins. Svá margar leið til að brúka þær.
Hvað hyggir þú nýja blótsteina véla? Megi bæta kosti til árs að biðja Frey og Krist.
Allir þú gerir fína það tre, en þegar þú hefur fínat, allt veður fólíkir.
Þorri muni hafa orðið, og áður en þú komin aftur.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Farouk.
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Hann hryllilegur matur en algóður flekkari. Muni hann hafa vel í höndum nú.
Tjemanda þýð nelopon. Altes alt brinnes hand dor. Og sjevan kinnenes pinjanis. Ponad foran foltja. Ich stona knap.
Satavaja, sem brejta. Dajta, kura kila bresku.
Sögur segja að Danir og Austur samtengdast baujarnir höfðu Las godes cuando actual periodos.
Questa sbagliatura vera hela meien ach je nume toch plecht hatten rabrogan.
Lascia il West End Winter Squad. Itja vinna, ja mina bjut as winter. Hente of ja it as. Wana 20 itch ne check.
So this that Heritha is fierce hair on Britain. I get here that ilch is John Romana rich. So I hear sort fruits. It's the man that be flott man the beat as so for fair.
No, it's so smart. It's no worth the NS Watkar.
Alfred is favor. That is where God is found. It's me that you sure mer speech volia.
Each quathavaxtons, and a last each on Lusa, see a penny, is the latest day, but I'm chapel.
It's Leventhe of Yikan, Mantas, Chapan, or He, it's Secha, Navian or a week's day. Few us in the world nichorene.
It's the man and not when each be that. No, it's no worth in the swat carriage.
Eddie was her fool from hangs the Fallen, hard leech me reach. Hey, Sila, the Rusia, his endemas,
Ik word dat hij toevreden zie. Nemme, ik naast een mitchum vreemd. Je ander vreemd.
So to yesterday, Menef de for Tham Hellion, the West, Strak Ampul, is a moment, and French is the medre, is not still sinne. So Lucet is with it. Not in the Mr. Winter. And she made us soon the way and this air as well. Who's Kuma? Kuma shit.
Men lärarna får igen är bergen. Swirchit får igen.
Bishop, Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
Nissim forgiveness je cheeks turnan. Hij is wat bloedwacht. Swapa uele na huerta uf cheperta.
Three men, three possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. lead your Shire with pride, ferocious Swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive! Steel yourself,
Another battle!
Hold steady, Ealdorman! Grab any arm you can!
I shall put you!
Defend your Ealdorman! Kill these traitors!
You go! Is this how that guard welcomes a new Ealdorman?
Take your last breath!
Aid me, O Lord! That's enough!
Not much longer.
My turn!
Bishop, what's his endgame? This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Ealdorman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief-tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Ultiman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius terrenae terminales veluti giro includi penitentiam et per peccatum.
I feel great.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Wait!
bold attack. And in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that man must be...
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a Fiad there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's Gladdener. Here's the camp, do you see? The Fiad will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to...
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiads are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready, then?
We attack now. Ready the Fiad.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
With me, Thoraldin!
We're getting through! Almost got it!
Incoming arrows!
The gate is down! Leave the ram, we don't need it!
Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Righteous!
explosion could do it. Or I could try hitting it with a springald.
Damn this sinner!
Going to smash you!
I got him! My thanks, Alfgar!
Thank me when the bleeding is done!
On the side! To hell with you! God damn it!
God loves me! Come on then! You're finished!
Stop and die!
Challenge at last.
I'll stick you like a pig!
You'll be grateful!
You're dead!
Hey, damn you!
Damn you! No escaping you!
Gods! Herefrith has gone mad!
You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Pray for your sins! Press hard!
By all the saints, die!
Faciem Wimporferium et ambulato Pistum. Nantum canibus.
Mongrel! Together, lads, we have this! God grant me strength! I'll have your guts out!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Time has come for you!
Remain steadfast!
I'll take you! That's enough! Let's strip the dog up! Come on! Fear got your back! Who wants some? The Lord prevail!
Finish her!
Herefrith has gone mad.
We keep our wits about us. What's our lead?
Valde in regno de Egypti Pharaoni. Observus Propheta Mosi.
The other side must be barred.
God damn you, idiot!
God won't let us lose. Get behind!
You finished! Suffer for that! Just the same.
Die! Focus, we have this.
You're down! Spread out! We have to feed the worms! Kill them! You dead! Time has come for you!
We bring Christ's mercy!
Oh!
Paradise where you're going!
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
Ha! It's a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Stop you.
Continue the work of God, my boy! Kill this pagan!
Work with me.
Come, brothers. Let's end it.
Play off! Or they will swell that!
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross.
To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Heravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
Singular.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden.
Hey, my boy.
Nice to see you.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly. I have received... What? It is worth
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Ah, a new letter.
Eivor! It's Swanborough! Hello!
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Elderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home. Go, my eyes.
one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a... Good day, good day!
What do you have today?
Thank you. I am sure...
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to under... The target is at... Just think of the reward while you work.
I have to
Keep you
go.
motivated.
See you soon.
Now, this one. This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her...
May I see your store?
Can't have too many.
Use it wisely. Only a true warrior can pull that off. This looks practically made for you. It looks made for you. You should buy that. Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time, Eivor.
Ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert.
Hey, the work feeling more like I've been getting what I earned. The low wasn't never a concern. I see I got the gift, don't count the blessings. I played the odds and I changed directions. I hoard all the dreams and they come true. I never let them see it from the same view. I heard all the stories that you can't prove. It's hard to count the wins if you can't lose. I done made a whole lot more. I win horse trying to tell it, hold that door. Boy, Mr. Lottery, never like picks, but they all still follow me. Now ain't that a to a dad, ain't that a switch? I paved the way, save the date. I take breaks in the summer, but the wintertime lit. Ayy, left, look at who I'm still with. Same old for the most part. Ain't changed for the most part. Really can't complain for the most part. I be giving game for the most part. Lights, camera with the action, yeah. Before you rip the plastic, man, watch you hustle backwards. Oh, all my losses made me savage. Lately I can't seem to miss. Never cooking in the same pot. I gotta see her in way before I got the call. Now they all wanna hold my falling back just to let it take shape. No squares in the circle. The words get hurtful. I heard that commercial. They gon' let it go. Hide from the side where we don't see. Yeah, with the cost to survive. Turns for the worst on the road to the promise. Could've just mumbled, but I'd rather pay homage. Yeah, still do it cause it get me paid. But you don't get saved. That mojo screaming, oh, behave. You been and you took that break. I get sleep when I stay up late. Same old for the most part.
You recently tweeted about how you've been helping patients battling COVID. You're in the medical field, so I just want to say thank you to everybody working in that field during this incredibly tough time. You talk about coming home and grinding and
Our broadcast tonight coming to you from New York City, amid all the hustle and bustle of the streets of Manhattan. Now the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony from the sideline. Hall of Famer Z.A., take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, among the league's deadlier weapons now is...
Thanks, David. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the field.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Harris. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Stanley in at the two-guard spot. And for the Knicks, Barrett and Randall are in the forward position. Then it's D. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Jamison in at the two. Here's Simons. Outside, Jamison. Randall finds Barrett. And here's Jamison from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Harris. Here's Stanley. Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
The versatility of Simmons, astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Right wing. Elbow shot is on the way. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Stanley. Garrett covering. Passes to Simmons. No good. And New York the other way now. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, a lot of people think that separation still exists, but I myself, I want to see what happens in this first game before I make that call.
Puts it up from 17. They get the rebound. Rejected by Harris.
He's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
Shot clock at 6. Simons, the pass to Barrett. Over Harris. New York, no good that time either.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Simons surveying the D. To the paint, here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Back to Randall. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Simon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Stanley. 11 points for him in that last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Shoots. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Barrett. Here's Simons. They double him with Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Simons. He's coming off a 40-point game against Phoenix. Ayton in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jamison. Misses off the right iron.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing them.
And that one drops for him.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. It's tipped. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Philadelphia with the ball. Harris outside. Poke loose. It's stolen by Barrett. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
76ers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%. Simmons, the bounce pass. Harris against Ayton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, he was the 19th pick in the 2011 NBA draft when Harris entered the league after a quality year as a Tennessee Volunteer.
He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, obviously we're early on here. We already have seen some second-year players looking much more improved over their rookie year.
I mean, if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. And listen, the fact that you've now gone through the season, you've got a better sense of who you are and what you can do out on the floor. I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year, and you go into the offseason with specific goals and areas where you want to improve.
You think there's more growth between your first and second year than any other 2 years in your career?
You could make that case, no doubt about it, because that's you're still thinking you could be one of the all-time greats no matter who you are at that stage, and so you tend to put in a little more emphasis in terms of improvement.
Oh, that's blocked.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Simmons. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Out to the right wing. Simons, the pass to Jamison. From down in the low post, it goes. Jameson's got 5.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Pass to Thibault for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simons, the pass to Ayton.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
The pass to Thibault. Back to Simmons. They double him with Ayton. Passes it to Stanley. 5 to shoot. That one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And when you're not connecting from deep, you got to mix it up. I mean, look to score inside more. They didn't do enough.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Simons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. But they'll get another chance. Here's Gill. Hands it from short range.
They've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now, here's Max. He had 27 points last game. He dishes it to Simmons. Right block shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I mean, at almost 7 feet tall, Simmons is hard to contain. The defense has to push him farther away.
Here's Simons. He has been an incredibly difficult matchup for all of their opponents, averaging 29 points a game. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
This is why you must get Simmons out the paint, because he's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Simons. And Simmons with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Simons, the pass to Toppin. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it to Simmons. The feed to McNeil. Simmons trying to get open. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Clock at 6. Maxey, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And the coaching staff loves this effort. They want Drummond to keep swatting shots like this.
Pass to Gill. Down low. Here's Simon. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Simmons. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Simmons got 14 points.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Simons. The pass to Gill. They get a hand on it. Passes it to Simons. New York moving the ball around. It's blocked, and they get it back.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Quickly, Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Simons. And that one is hammered home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 3. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Missed inside. Philadelphia shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign and not going to let them get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Cameron Payne's checked in for the 76ers. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he was just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher, of course.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Simons. Shot clock at 5.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here is Rogers. 9-point game his last outing. Shoots it up. And he overshot that one, missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that players have to deal with on a daily basis.
For me, it comes with blocking.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Maxey. Here's Simons. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Here's Maxey. McNeil. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the inside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randall there, and he's locked in on the score.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Yep, it counts. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Simons. Quickly. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Pass to Simmons. That shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. Third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
Here's Simons. Lobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wow, Drummond leaving the floor so quickly. The chemistry he has with his teammates on these alley-oops is very impressive.
Maxey passes to Harris. Randall with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone. By and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
Well, it's clear Simmons is a elite player. He's 6'10", guard, pass the ball, move the ball, great vision. It's a no-brainer that he's been compared to Magic Johnson and LeBron.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The 76ers with another miss.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Simons, the pass to Randall. He feeds it to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You don't mind fouling Drummond, but you got to get your money back. You can't allow the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
You got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
Simmons passes to Harris. The Knicks leading by 8. They're running, and here they go. And the shot goes down.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Simmons. Stolen by Jamison. Here's Simons. Some nice passing by New York here. Stolen away. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that time, also a missed shot. New York's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Randall against Simmons. The 8-footer falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And 6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
Outside, Jamison. Inside. Here's Randall. Now the pass to Simons. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down on the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harris's shot is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
To the middle, and Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Here's Simons. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks lead by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside.
Thanks, Kevin. Doc, what has to change offensively?
We got to move the ball. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the... After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Barrett and Randall are in the forward position. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's D, and it's Jamison in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Simmons against Randall. Has to stand. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Jamison. Hits it from 3-point range. Jamison's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
76ers shooting 41% for the game. Harris outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Bible with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
This is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Jamison, no luck.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Simmons with it. Now defended by Randall. Harris looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Drains the 19-footer. Harris has got 13.
They needed that. They were getting a little tense after starting the half 0 for 3.
Here's Simons, guarded by Simmons. Simons, the pass to Jameson. But they get it back.
That's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
It's good by Hernan Gomez.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jamison against Rogers. Pass to Simmons. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now, here's Thibault. Garrett covering. Rogers against Jamison. 6 to shoot. Tries from 16. The shot's good from Rogers. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simons, guarded by Simmons. Simons, the pass to Toppin. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Rogers. Here's Simons. 8 points for him. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
And so here is Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 11. Here is Rogers. 5 points in the game. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Now, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
D.A., thank you. Passes it to Ayton. New York moving it around. 2 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the 76ers making a change here. Haynes checked in. The 76ers trail by 9. And the pass to Rogers. Feeds it to McNeil. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 76ers have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Oliver's checked in for the Knicks. Both good from the line that time. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Simons. 8 points for him. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And again another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Simmons passes to Rogers. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they win. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now Payne. He has 5. It's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Simons has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Inside, Oliver. Count that one. Oliver's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
And here's Payne. He's got 7. To the inside. Here's McNeil. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McNeil's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Simons. He kicks to Barrett. Poked away. 6 on the shot clock. Jumps up. Payne gets a wide open look. And it's Oliver with the rebound. Oliver's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to McNeil. Here is Rogers. He's got 8. Kicks it to Simmons. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Simons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Taxi's checked in for Simmons. Both free throws good from D.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Maxey. Up to Payne. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Oliver with the rebound. Oliver's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Bailey.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Now here's Payne. He's got 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Rob. And now the Knicks on the break. Launches the 3, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from T. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Payne with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Maxey passes to Rogers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Payne can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this now.
Down low, here's Simon. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Rogers passes to Maxey. Banked in off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Simons. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Allen. Here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Bailey. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey, no good. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Simons. He's been an incredibly difficult matchup for all of their opponents, averaging 29 points a game. Rejected by Harris. Tipped away. Here's Simons. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And the Knicks making a change here. Randall's checked in. Here's Simons. To the inside. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 13.
Just an outstanding recognition by Drummond, rolling like a boulder to the rim and getting the ball in the perfect spot.
The pass to Rogers. Here's McNeil. Stanley, the pass to Harris. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Philadelphia.
They know they can't give him that shot. D's all over, not even giving him an inch of space.
From past the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Rogers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Rogers. The Knicks making a switch here. Jameson's checked in. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Knicks. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball with hitting his guys in their spots. Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. And so it's the New York Knicks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight... will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey out there with Rogers. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Stanley in at the 3 spot. Quickly. And Drummond is right there.
Pretty much all of their buckets. Coming from inside the paint now.
The 76ers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Harris outside. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Drummond. Here's Simon. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
We know, Greg, the NBA is full of superstars, yet you can foul out of the game after 6 personal fouls, and some have suggested instead just tacking on an extra free throw when a player commits their 6th+ foul, and then they can stay in the game.
You know, I think something along those lines could make sense. No doubt it's tough to see the marquee player riding the bench because it's not just the 6th foul, right? In some coaches, you pick up 2 in the first quarter, you're done for the quarter. You pick up a 3rd in the second, you're done for the half.
Yes.
So I would like to see something, but I think it's got to also be fair. Maybe you get free throws and another possession. Maybe something along those lines might be in the best interest of the game.
Right side, Jamison. Not enough on that one as it misses. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Stanley. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
McNeil passes to Harris. There's the dish to McNeil.
And it's not difficult to see the potential that Harris has. I mean, he's a guy that can do just about everything